Ready for some. So the opening lineup for the Heat. They've got Achua, and it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Knocks it loose. Achua, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. Hero, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Hero passes to Butler. Some nice ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Giannis outside. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. And it's Butler missing.
Those almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Giannis. Count that bucket.
That's why you go out of the paint. I mean, he's too long, too skilled, and very confident in this area. You got to get him out of there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hero. He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
DiVincenzo against Robinson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Low. Robinson against. Now here's Middleton. Lopez finds Middleton. He can't get that one to fall from Butler. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And this game is tied up now. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, you learn from middle school on, your team is your family, and let's have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize, never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Holiday, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Butler passes to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with
unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
Oh, kicks to Middleton. It's hauled in by Achua.
And he's seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Hero. Contact on the shot, so folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, we've seen really involving the coaches by being able now to achieve something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that drop, I'll lead by 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Robinson comes to help. Holiday dishes to Giannis. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good. And it's Giannis.
What a special player Antetokounmpo is, sharing the sugar there. The vision he showed, nice job finding the open man.
Here's Achua. Great D that time from Giannis. Going DiVincenzo. Back to Lopez. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
At the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying.
Being able to go through adversity and come up.
That pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstance.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
On the court for the Marklis is out there with Myers Leonard. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Dragic. And it's Olynyk in at the center, filling out the middle.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
Guarded by Augustine. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Dragic.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by to the left wing. Here's Forbes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, Forbes is slight of frame, guys, but deceptively through contact if he has to.
And the basket by Olynyk.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
He'd have gone and start the second. Dragic against. Lets the 3 fly. Iguodala, the pass to Olynyk. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Olynyk's got 5 points.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent feel for when one of his guys is open.
The Heat have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. The 3 from Leonard. And the Heat, another 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Augustine to Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now, here's Dragic. Olynyk, high post. Good ball movement here by Miami. He had a nice open look right there. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
4 can't get it to go.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
It's clear that Iguodala loves to dunk. Give him room to take off, and he's going to finish with authority.
The kick out to Kumbo. Forbes, the pass to Portis. Backs. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Forbes. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Releases, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Bucks trail by 5. Iguodala with the steal. He feeds it to Olynyk, and dunked by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Iguodala with the steal. And Iguodala with a clear path to the hoop. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
An agile play to get his hand in. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Augustine makes it off the glass. Augustine's got his first points in this one.
Guys, Augustine control on these difficult finishes. Great focus from the veteran.
Logging Leonard. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for... And there's the foul against Milwaukee. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. New group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Olynyk. Butler comes in for Maurice Harkless. And Robinson, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Hero subbed in for Goran Dragic. Here's Leonard, following the basket by Chris Middleton. To the paint. The dish to Antetokounmpo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Now here's Adebayo, and they pick up 2. Adebayo's got 6.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is it seems like they can't miss out there.
DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. To DiVincenzo. Over Robinson. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K's closely contested first quarter for Miami. They never put themselves in too much danger.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he would finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing it, using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Feeds it to Lopez. Down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got the game. Here's Hero. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo. Reverses. And finally they hit one. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this.
You see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The pass to Robinson. And here's Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the shots. Good by Butler. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley played. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about, and I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
On defense, Milwaukee. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Robinson finds Butler. 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
And so Butler nails both of them. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 1-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The feed now to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Hero. And so it's going to be a violation out there on the defense. The Heat haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% throws.
Now, here's Achua. Here's Hero. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, you don't want to leave guys unattended, not around a guy like Butler, who's pretty good at finding the open guy.
To the middle. Kicks it down to Middleton. DiVincenzo passes to get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line. For
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
Middleton hits them both. There's 1:54 left in the third. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain. And the coach.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's determined the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, Greg, a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping. This uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Lopez, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the hoop. They were all over.
Out to the right wing. It's Solomon. Now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break from past the arc. That's good from Augustine. The assist by Giannis. Augustine's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and Augustine continues to get it done from deep. A consistent 3-ball shooter who gets his shot up
The ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Near the 3-point line. It's had the space there, but it's offline. The Heat trail by 3. Robinson passes to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Stripped it away. There's 37 seconds left to play. Third. Here's Achua. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Too easy. I mean, the defenders were sort of looking at each other like, whose man was he? And everybody thought somebody else guarded him, and nobody did.
Now here is Augustine. 5 points in the game. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field. Hero drills it from outside. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lopez kicks to Middleton. Giannis right side. The kick out to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. Over Butler. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Tie game in Milwaukee. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. We've got Kellarkless is out there with Myers-Leonard. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Dragic in at the 1. That one good for 2.
You know, it's obvious and easy to talk about Augustine's speed. He's a speed about his creativity there.
To the inside. Iguodala, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differential.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And Harkless slams it in.
A savvy passer at his position. Iguodala has that pass-first mentality that his teammates are.
Now here is Augustine. At the top of the key, Forbes. 3. Augustine, no luck. The Heat have gone. Get the fourth quarter started. Here's Dragic from outside. And again, Miami with the trip.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes to the game.
Good.
You know, this is the next step in his development. Forbes underneath, when to look to score from there.
Pass to Olynyk. Now here's Harkless. He's tightly guarded. Inside. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. The kick out to Dragic. Count that one. And that's now 7 points for Goran Dragic.
And there's the toughness Dragic needs to show. Able to finish in the face of some very tight defense.
Craig passes to Portis. It's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
No good from Dragic. Bucks trail by 3. And Forbes kicks to Portis. Back to Forbes. The Bucks working the ball around. Craig passes to Portis. Harkless with the steal. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala. Here's Olynyk. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Iguodala's got 4 assists now tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Heat.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
The Heat leading by 5. Harkless kicks to Dragic. Pass to Leonard. Iguodala right side. Here's Dragic from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
An assertive player. Dragic knows he has the green light to catch and fire.
It's stolen by Dragic. And it's the Heat on the break. Dragic has got the ball. Outside Leonard. Intercepted. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Craig. No good that time. Dragic with some nice D. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might board, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that is off the charts. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of used to be.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Leonard the pass to Dragic. And here's Della outside. It doesn't go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it. In the zone. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Timeout called, the Heat. They lead by 6. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Andre Iguodala.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it stinks. Been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball in.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo is checked in for Kelly. Chua comes in for Leonard. Butler, he's checked in for Harkless. And Hero subbed out. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Even Child guarded by Dragic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one. With the ball, nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Butler with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Missed. And so the big win by Miami in it. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Achua. Then it's Robinson, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Robinson for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Here's Atlanta to the right side. Left side. Just 5 on the clock. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
No good on the triple. Now, here is Young. Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Young passes to Hunter. Here's Reddish.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adams all over that shot. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move through the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be on your radar all the time.
Bucket is good.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
And you talk about guys who play with that chip on their shoulder. Bam Adebayo has not forgotten he was cut from the U.S. team in 2019.
And Greg, in fact, he told those close to him they will pay. A little extra motivation, fuel for the fire.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Hero passes to Robinson. Here's the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now,
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks have gone 50% from the field, the opening tip. Pass to Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And the free throw. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's blocked. Outside Robinson. Moves back up. Butler passes to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo with the bucket.
Tunnel vision. But Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now, here is Young. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
That one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To Adebayo. And they're moving it up. Here's Hunter. Rangel calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
The airplay from Hunter manages to get everything he could hope for.
The free throw drops for Hunter. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, we've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka. I feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo with how the game is played, but don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man, I think the league overall is going to be in gold.
It sure seems that way. Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins.
That's a strong move right down there in the paint. Something you see a lot from Goran Dragic.
Here's Rondo. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Dragic from outside, and Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Hawks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat trail by 6. Dragic kick. And he banks in the layup.
That's what Andre gives you out of the backcourt. Versatility, size, and he competes. He's also a coach out there on.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fernando, that's
Hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Dragic with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. And the basket by...
The hustle, the energy. It's why Olynyk is out here. Great work.
Leading by 4. And here's Rondo. And he converts the layup. Rondo's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Well, you see what Dragic has done in the NBA. He's had a solid career, and he's still evolving.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Hawks. Now the pass to Gallinari. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He's a real solid shooter from anywhere on the court. Look easy.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at one to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Miami, Iguodala out there with Dragic. Then there's Mo Harkless. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. Here's Dragic after Rajon Rondo's bucket. Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Donnie's checked in. Atlanta leading by 8. In the corner, Snell with it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
Here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Dunn look over the floor, to the middle. Fernando, the pass to Dunn, to the wing on the left. Herter. A putback, great positioning on the putback of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Harkless. Able to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gallinari. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era. You know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to rule checking, and the game continues on.
Young from outside. Time. Now the Heat take it the other way. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. Here's Hero, defended by Young. Hero passes to Achua. He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Young dishes to Hunter. Outside Collins. The putback. He hangs in there and catches the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where to grab that backboard.
Here's Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got his first basket.
Individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Cool.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Outside Robinson. Robinson misses. The Hawks leading by 6. Not as good.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
It's stolen by Capella. Fast break, the Hawks. And Reddish with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they're not afraid to show it either. From deep, Collins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Hero. And the rejection by Collins. And really deep 3 that time. Robinson's got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Young looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. Pass to Capella. The dish to Reddish. Kicks to Young. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Knocks off. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Young drives in. Pass to Reddish. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Hero. For the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Hawks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That free throw missing.
And the defense Capella provides is, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Seed up by 4.
A UK Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They lead by 14. Kenny, what was your... And that...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides profit a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy to others.
Checking out the group for Lloyd Pierce to start the Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5.
He's an minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
Young, good. Young's got 10 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
It's stolen by Reddish. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young with the ball. And
never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Heroes got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that.
Young outside. He feeds it to Capella. Oh, pucks off the backboard. Left side, Butler. It's stolen by Redditt. Here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
And again, the turnover by the Heat.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Down low. Shot by Collins, no good. It's tipped. On the wing, 12 points for him. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 67% shooting. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene. Started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the conference freshman of the year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Kelly Olynyk, Adebayo. Myers-Leonard comes in for Achua. Harkless is checked in for Jimmy Butler, and it's Iguodala for Robinson. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Hunter's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's him. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Timeout.
Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Atlanta calls timeout, and keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. Exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, DA.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Olynyk finds Dragic. Now here's Harkless. Defense is right there. No good from outside.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Gallinari outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Been flawless.
They get it back. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dragic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's an aggressive competitor. Goran Dragic able to finish through contact.
Rondo passes to Fernando. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And that is the exact type of offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, often than not, you're coming away with points.
Dragic against Rondo. And foul at the free throw line.
Love Rondo down there on the block. Nice move to D off guard.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. And another basket for Miami.
Everybody plays Goran Dragic for the drive. It was very easy for him to pull up and lose the defenders.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That one falls. Rondo's got 12 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break the resistance is no longer there.
Rondo passes to Herter. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Atlanta out in front by 17. And it's time to bring up the State Farm the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
He plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Iguodala. Myers-Leonard is out there with Mo Harkless. Then they're and it's Olynyk in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's in coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 3 assists in the game. Down against Dragic. Gallinari outside. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 16.
He'll do this to you all day. Gallinari working off the ball, getting the look he wants. He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing it out. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Dunn kicks to Gallinari. Back to Dunn. From deep. Keeps it alive. And it's Gallinari on the follow. Gallinari's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to hit, and the defense has not adjusted.
There's Dragic with the 3. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3. And now, this one we thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Reddish, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third for him first in this half.
Here's Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Passing defensively, Tyler Hero is a competitor who doesn't let his motor go cold.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds. Here's Hero. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks. Here's Young. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempts.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
The 3 gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hero's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Miami. Young outside. 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Passes it to Hero. From deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 22 is their biggest lead. A beautiful reverse layup. Young's got...
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
Just an outpouring from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And the rebound and the show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch match.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his third foul so far. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young from three-point range. Another three for Atlanta.
The charisma, the superhuman workload. Trae Young is built for stardom.
Hero, no good.
Like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down.
Young outside. From deep three-point range, Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win.
First one drops.
One thing you can say about Trae Young, he leaves a huge imprint on any basketball game he plays.
And here are the Heat now. Robinson for three. The long distance three is buried. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Young out. "14 feet away. Good."
Taking no chances. They go on one last run.
You to the following presentation of the NBA.
And coming down the tunnel, an opportunity here at the home for the Atlanta. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the splash brother. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in its small box. Hunter at the three with Collins at the four. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Warriors.
Steph's so good at phenomenal perseverance to get it up and in.
Here's Young. Good on the button
rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just real and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Weissman no good. Here's Atlanta now. Pass to Hunter. Oubre again. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A shifty guard, Trae Young, finds his ways into some of those cracks in this.
You just can't get tired of watching the way Young shoots the ball. Fantastic release.
And it's just limitless in terms of the range. That's what makes it so impressive. He's a small guy, he's quick, and he's got great handles. But he can heave that up, and when he gets hot, it's something to watch.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Well, a good start. Trae, and that's Spanish for 3.
Now here's Curry. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wiseman with the bucket.
I think he wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
For Atlanta, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 6.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
And Curry, here we go. They kick it out to Green. Curry gets the bucket.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his team, at some point, one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Young with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Reddish. Collins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic.
It's Curry with the drive. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe, McHale, and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
And he's fired this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Oubre back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Wiseman. That one doesn't drop. And Atlanta will come the other way.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just try to help him get back on track.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. Part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6, and there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. Curry dishes to Oubre. The pass to Curry.
Well, that's a nice touch from the veteran guard. Curry has a gorgeous stroke. Mid-range right on the money there.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Chris comes in for Green. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kelly Oubre and for Thompson. Now here's Rondo. Herter, no good. Passes to Looney. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Curry's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
The drive by Rondo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They're finding lanes.
And the 3 off target.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Here's Hurt. Off target with his 3. And Greg Wiggins has got it. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Rondo kicks to Gallinari. A three from Bogdanovich. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chris. Steph Curry's out there with Lee. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Looney in at the 5 down low.
To when he turned pro at just 16 years of age, Gallinari is proven to be one of the best players ever from Italy.
You think about his final year in Milano and just how highly efficient he was, first in the league's ratings overall. 6th pick, Italy to New York City, and the fans had no idea what they were getting, but Gallinari eventually dealt in the Carmelo deal, and his career, although it's been multiple stops, has been pretty exemplary.
There's Lee with the 3. Fernando pulls it in. The Hawks leading by Gallinari attacking. Pass to Herter. He feeds it to Gallinari. Yep, that one goes in there. Gallinari's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Outside Curry. Back to Lee from the arc. Warriors the rebound. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Gallinari with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a look at it next time and hits it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was to foul there.
Now, here is Gallinari. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Well, Chris rises up, and is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
Curry outside, and no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got his first 2 points of the night.
I'm sorry, that's low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Back to Curry. Out to Chris. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell check rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category, and a guy like Kawhi Leonard action when he gets going downhill as well.
The Warriors making a switch here. Bazemore is checked in. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Lee. Done against Bazemore. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Shots good by Lee.
Beautiful transfer. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right to the rim. Sweet play.
Now, here's Dunn. Gallinari inside the line. Off the left rim and out. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lee ends it from downtown. Lee's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play. And last for Looney, just couldn't find a way to stay on the court.
Grabbing that jersey for just 20 games. Every time he seemed to recover from one nagging injury, another one would pop up, and Looney very frustrated with how last year went, and so were his teammates.
Here's Bazemore. Gallinari making his last shot. Here's Chris, and he bats second chance bucket. Chris has got his first 2 points.
He has the tools and the physical advantages. Marquise Chris wanting to be more active on the offensive glass.
Gallinari outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins passes to Lee. Here's Looney. Chris kicks to Wiggins. There's Lee with the three. Turn it in. Fernando's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the height Dunn possesses is what allows him to see the floor so well. So good at setting up his guys for quality shots.
On the wing, Lee. Back to Bazemore. Dishes it to Lee. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Young with no one around. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by...
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
And so it's the... Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. And Gallinari, a more all-star votes. And that'll...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a lope?
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Lloyd Pierce. And here is Curry after the three-pointer from John Collins. They kick it out to Green, and there's the pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this. Here's Hunter, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff out of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Curry, 13 points in the game. Oubre with it, guarded by Hunter. Out Curry, 6 to shoot. Wiseman dishes to Oubre. Here's Curry, 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Young against Curry. Outside Collins. Kicks it to Young. And Atlanta.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Warriors trail by 17.
For years to come, you're going to be talking about the draft that Trae Young was involved in as the picks got one franchise getting their guy and this team finding Trae Young. And he's been a blessing for where they need to go.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Shots good from Young.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Brent, you know the Hawks believed in Trae Young on draft day. They made the trade for him and gave up a chance at Doncic.
Look like that, Kevin. I look at it like Atlanta got their guy. It's not about who else was on the board. It's the fact that they could get their number 1 choice, and that was Trae Young.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Nailed from three-point land.
That gives them second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Young outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And even 3 break. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
The triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Young against Curry. Young drives in. Lay the glass. Young's got 16.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Thompson outside. The tray. Wiseman the pass to Curry. 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Young inside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Thompson for the trip. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a dozen straights coming off the triple.
Passes it to Capella. Now, here's Reddish, guarded by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Reddish daring the defenders that time as he got really aggressive.
The first one falls, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Tony DeAndre Hunter. And it's done in for Trae Young.
Such a versatile forward that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game has future all-star written all over it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 24. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. The three-pointer no good. The Hawks lead. And done with the slam.
And Dunn is just an astonishing dunker, slamming it home with some real force.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it came from the first 3 quarters. Like so many people born and raised in Las Vegas, it must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons,
right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one with my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back.
And it looks like it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. This was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Dunn attacking, and he lays it straight in. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets come on the interior, this is just smash mouth physical basketball.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 11. He was all alone on that one. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Dunn against Curry. Dunn passes to Gallinari. Here's Fernando. Tried and slams it home.
Well, Gallinari does such a great job of recognizing the floor space, and that time, credit him with the assist.
And it's off from three-point range.
And they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Herder, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
The Hawks leading by 10. Green against Gallinari. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They swipe it. Right, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
You love the pressure on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dip. There's going to be a turnover.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
And that's some athleticism on Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
Curry from deep three-point land. Green kicks to Curry. Green passes to Curry. Oh, and here we go at Collins. Nobody back. And finished off by Collins.
On both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Reddish with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Here's Hunter, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
Thompson for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, and the win here for Atlanta.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Well, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
Guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wins.
Kevin Herder, he's checked in for Atlanta. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, I feel like the ball really isn't even getting anywhere close to the rim. It's all cotton right now.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Misses the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points. Much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And so it looks like the Warriors will possession here. .26 seconds left in the game. Curry can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it left. Coming up next, vote. Thank you for tuning in this Sunday. Evening.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Social, David. Thanks. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. In at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Cauley's position. For the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. Draymond Green is out there with Oubre. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. And so at first, here's Wiseman. And Curry on the assist by Wiseman. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it up? You playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see, in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning.
And here's Thompson after Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
When you think about Luka Doncic, this guy in the break is exploiting defense.
Curry is inside. The basket by Curry. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good one this morning.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fan. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Doncic. Off on the layup.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's Thompson. Oubre outside. Good, and it's Green. Oubre's got 5. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Make a future GM.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Here's Curry. Up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
And I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Warriors have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Oubre back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Oubre on the wing. Here's Curry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, for a guy with one of the lightest frames in the NBA, Steph Curry can still finish through contact.
Doncic passes to Richardson, and there it is for him.
That's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Didn't think that was going to go in. 11 points for Steph Curry.
In this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of it.
Richardson outside. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic. Curry. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Pass to Wiseman. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter.
Curry with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. On up the court. Shooting foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. Word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being viewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Warriors leading by 4. From deep.
Well, this is the kind I want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
It's been all about... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half, and look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Trey Burke. Marjanovic is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul first, because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday, another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Mavericks trail by 3. Passes it to Kleber. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the sound as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and story to tell, because in 2017, Kleber texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other, and that's extraordinary.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Wanamaker misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Ball's knocked loose. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch lead. Now here's Burke. D right on him. Lays it up off the glass. Burke's got...
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Burke. 7 points in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so he hits both. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Wanamaker. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's the right pass. Chris is working on his decision-making, and it pays off.
Here in the second quarter, we've 3.5 minutes now. Burke. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
The pass to Chris. Pascal kicks to Lee. Back to Pascal. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Just 5 to shoot. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
The shot's good. By 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. To Wanamaker. Here's Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the Kim really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Burke. Tight defense on him. The rebound. Pass to Brunson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Marjanovic. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the seconds outside. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors in possession here. .46 seconds left here in the second. Wanamaker misses. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Out to the right wing. Now he's guarded closely, and it's blocked.
Oh, the freak athleticism. Chris with the tools to be an elite rim protector.
Second shot opportunity, and that'll be coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, take it right at the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77 attempts.
Well, this guy, a top 10 pick in 2016, we have seen marquee talent. We've also seen the areas where he can improve.
Here's Burke. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
The Warriors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. That's good. So he gets them both. And here is Burke. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 15 points and 1. And that's a wrap.
This one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. Kelly Oubre out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5. That's Steve Curry to get into the second half.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets for a game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives dimension in terms of playmaking.
Oubre, good. Oubre points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Doncic with the steal. Richardson. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the paint. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Out to Porzingis. He feeds it to Doncic. It's stolen by Wiseman. Curry outside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Come on now, this guy is more than just a great shooter. Klay Thompson, really good feel for the offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see. That pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic.
Outside Curry. And that one goes long.
Boy, a miss like that, we're crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Curry outside. It's tipped. Pass to Oubre. Hardaway with the steal. It's break. Doncic with the ball. Shoots over Curry. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. That shot is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. For the lead, he lays it in. Doncic has got 12. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcend the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Oubre. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Richardson's running. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point.
With the 3-ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
And Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
Well, the IQ is just off the charts. This is when the defense has left someone open, and I guarantee you he will put it on time and on target.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Warriors trail by 3. Passes it to Curry. And it's Oubre off the drive. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. He got in the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball fake delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get in the fourth. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Cauley Stein in at the 5. Home in the paint. Oubre finds Curry.
This is where Steph Curry, that in-between game, that ability to balance the 3 and the drive, this space right here.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. And the ball's last touch by Oubre. Golden State on D.
Well, stepping up his game on the defense, reads the play and sends it back.
Thompson misses. Dallas is gone. There's in the game an outstanding 75% mark.
The D just kind of stepping aside, get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his 4th foul.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. On the way. Wiseman with the rebound. And stolen by Richardson. Pass break, Dallas, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Here's Green, down low. Wiseman dishes to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. It's Wiseman that time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in. Curry against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now, final quarter of regulation. And Doncic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Doncic feeling it out. And there's the call on Curry. That will be foul number 5 on him. Oubre with the steal. Inside, here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Because of his athleticism, he can swipe it at any time.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Richard takes a 3. Wiseman with the rebound. 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The score now all even. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
The drive by Doncic.
Even taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson to take the lead. That shot off. So the Mavericks will take it. Doncic against Curry. Shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. The announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The wing Thompson, 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Curry to shoot. Over Doncic. Oh, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. Everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its best.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Welcome, everyone. They're tuning in. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Mavericks had far enough.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the starters. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's 5.
Well, you got to love when Richardson gets the defense to commit and make a mistake there.
And Richardson drops them both. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before. Tracks that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players. But you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of rosters.
All set. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And stolen by Cauley Stein. And now the fast ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Every team looking to get easy ones.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer. 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Doncic kicks to Cauley Stein. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself.
This early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez.
Well, you hate to give.
And now this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Taking it strong. Bella, way to get after it, Lopez.
Doncic against Giannis. And the dunk by Doncic.
But he just kind of stepped out and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And they don't want giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Richardson on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Nice win by Milwaukee. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
1:37 left to play in the first. Middleton drives in. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo gets to Middleton. Again, Milwaukee with the triple.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Giannis against Doncic. And Middleton with the block.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Richardson after the basket. And nothing is falling for him right now. Guy very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. The shot by Colley.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bench. That one, they were there.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Frustrated about that.
That one, no good. Great D that time. Holiday with the three, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter, a close one so far. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this to say earlier.
Definitely getting them slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Just a terrific, really, by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Hardaway and Porzingis in. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Colley Stein in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For the finish, and the dunk by Doncic.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Richardson, good.
You really have to account for Richardson around the basket. I mean, he does a good job using his length to create and finish his shots.
Holiday against Doncic. And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Colley Stein. And Colley Stein throws it down.
Yeah, Josh Richardson, defender, folk. He can pass it, too.
DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley. And get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition. Started NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to Vancouver.
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And that one drops for him.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing. 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Burke, and he makes good on the layup. Burke's got his first bucket in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Moving it up. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the amount of space onto Antetokounmpo covers is really breathtaking. You got to see it to believe it. I mean, he erases shots that you think he has no chance to get to.
Burke looking over the floor. And he gets the whisk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised of a game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is no good. The Bucks trail. Here's Craig, and the layup's good off the glass. Craig's got his first bucket of the night.
Excellent in passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Burke kicks to Brunson. Cranes the three-pointer.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Forbes. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Brunson, no good. By 3. Over to the wing. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. There's the steal. One-on-one here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the
Craig kicks to Portis. Augustine passes to Portis. And good. Coming in on the assist by Augustine.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. If you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And Portis throws it down.
Those plays can make in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggression.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Some good action during the period. Thanks for joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down.
The lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
I tell you what, it's stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pulls up on the wing. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, Porzingis plays with such fearlessness. I that about him. And he's also a big guy with some agility and endless range. This guy has in-the-gym range, if anybody has that.
And known as a tremendous, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide-open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Holiday past Giannis. The kick out to Holiday.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Stein. Rebounded by the Bucks. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Richardson.
And really, Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. I mean, mode. He really forces the defense's hand. He keeps pressure on them at all times.
The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside Hardaway. Passes to Cauley-Stein. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist at 8.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
DiVincenzo finds Antetokounmpo and dunked by Giannis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
That is a sweet-looking jumper there, boy. Doncic doesn't need much space or time to get shots off.
Middleton can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Hardaway and Middleton with the block. Lucky. Holiday is running. Porzingis with the block, and they get it back. Giannis high post. He's against. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Giannis has got 6 points in the quarter. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athlete and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Lopez finds Middleton. Fires for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, the 3 on him. He wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
And Doncic, here we go. And hidden by Giannis. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
The inside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a lead.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort. What a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Has been on display for Milwaukee. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, nickel downs passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter. Still anybody's ballgame. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the center, filling out the middle. Craig Good.
Boy, I love the unselfishness there. If you're open Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. And here is Doncic. There's the pass to Cauley-Stein. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Game tied up here for Dallas. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked by Doncic. Here's Portis. Mavericks with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Cauley Stein. Nope, the Bucks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Augustine, that's good.
Guys, Augustine's so good at staying under control on these difficult finishes. Great focus from the veteran.
Here's Richardson. He feeds it to Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He is major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Ante DiVincenzo comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He wants them to balance the attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. Them in the flow of this offense, he just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And kicks to DiVincenzo. Dixelton, just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. They no good.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Over Lopez. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off that shot.
Now Giannis. There's 1 play in the final quarter. Shots good by Middleton.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Doncic feeling it out. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Unflappable why they give it to Hardaway Jr. because he knows how to rise to the occasion. Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Here's Porzingis, and it's Dallas with another.
Great execution by Porzingis. He can get it done in the clutch.
Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Middleton. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And just a step ahead of the D session there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Launches it. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Middleton. Got it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Middleton against Hardaway. Middleton drives in. It's in!
Patience is a virtue. And Chris Middleton, virtuous.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Doncic. Good!
Well, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Got it!
And that bucket was absolutely a defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Doncic with it, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that ties the game up.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence. He doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 1. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Middleton looking it over. Bez finds Giannis. Now here's DiVincenzo in the court for the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4. With Lopez. Is the 5. Then it's Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's Craig in at the shooting guard position. And for Miami, Hero out there with Robinson. Then there's Achua. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. Adebayo to Robinson. Here's Hero. 5 to shoot. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Butler. 2 free throw shooting fouls. That's on Brook Lopez.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end up to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
And Greg, it seemed in Jimmy Butler wore out his welcome. Philadelphia, they had him, and they had to juggle multiple. Man, Miami, the Heat handed him the keys, and he has taken off.
And Kevin, he's shown himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation.
Now here's Butler. Robinson for 3, able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Holiday up 2. The kick out to Lopez. Now here's Giannis. He's guarded closely. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Now here is Antetokounmpo, no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop.
Drew does it how it's supposed to be done. Changes ends quickly, puts himself in the right position to finish.
Here's him. And here is Butler. Buries it down low.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now here is Howard. And Giannis throws it down hard.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Outside Butler. Here's Achua. Here's Adebayo.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
On the wing. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Deep 2 from Robinson. Shot's good by Hero.
Focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
They've given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin Blair, who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others.
Here's Achua. The kick outside to the Heat rebound. Adebayo passes to Hero. Again, gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Middleton outside. And the pass to Craig. Lopez outside. Pass to Giannis. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on. The Bucks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Pass to Hero. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Holiday. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Long ago that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his future.
Greg, some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Drew Holiday's physical, he's fearless, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through and he's at an all-star level.
Now here's Butler. Passes it to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got 7 points. Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. Bucks passing it around. The kick out to Lopez. Antetokounmpo passes to Craig, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Milwaukee making a switch here. Augustine's checked in. There's 38 seconds left, 5 on the clock. Here's Middleton. The shot misses, and it's Miami. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. Here's Adebayo, and he gets it to go. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
I love how Jimmy Butler let the play develop, how he's learned to trust his vision.
Lopez finds Middleton. Back to Lopez. Now here's Giannis. Here's Craig. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Hero. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to it rarely happens early on.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Myers Leonard is out there with Mo Harkless. Then there's Iguodala. Then it's Olynyk, and it's Dragic in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Iguodala gets the bucket. Greg, we have a league of many.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on attack since day one when he hit the league. And those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position, it is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this, it doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Dragic dishes to Olynyk, and Leonard has it in the corner. Iguodala outside. And that'll be on the call with the foul. And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd call that up, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender here in $15 million in the deal.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. It's good. Dragic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Got to the rim and made a play.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose.
A fearless big man. Olynyk isn't afraid to challenge opponents on their shots.
Leonard the pass to Harkless. Here's Dragic. Back to Harkless. Puts up a three. Another three.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he can.
To the wing right side. Craig. Now the pass to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the three on the other end go unanswered.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat leading by 12. Hero passes to Adebayo. Count the basket. Adebayo's got...
Defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And stolen by Butler. Pass to Hero. The three. They get it back. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Giannis. Butler against Middleton. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Pass to Lopez. Here's Craig. It's three-pointers offense. Here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. Offensive rebound. Butler kicks to Robinson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Dante Deep. He's checked in for Torrey Craig. Now DiVincenzo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lopez right side. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And that's a lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Miami leading by 10. Robinson for three. Here's Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Augustine kicks to DiVincenzo. That's in. Augustine with the assist. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game. Deep ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint and stolen by Portis.
Got to run the clock and wait.
You do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition.
Fouled, and here we go. Coach's challenge. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay involving the coaches by being able now to challenge thing a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And just marvelous work on the defensive side.
And the first half is now in the books. Heat.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They have a solid 8-point lead. And that does it for our halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Bucks trail by 8. All fueled up and lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And Milwaukee looking at who they got. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's DJ Augustine. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Connaughton in at the 2-guard spot. There's Dragic with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Dragic has got 7.
He's letting someone else be the catalyst. Goran Dragic has been working on his catch-and-shoot game.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Maurice Harkless is checked in for Jimmy Butler. And we just got a second look there at the mobile 1 block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself right moment. Terrific denial. They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Dragic gets the bucket.
That's a strong move right down there in the paint. Something you see a lot from Goran Dragic.
At 13.
And Goran Dragic last season coming off the bench for the first time in his 8 years in the league, excelled in that 6-man role.
He did. He's a guy who creates his own offense, guy who can organize the reserves and keep things flowing. All about finding ways to continue to flourish, and he did it.
Iguodala. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Portis, the pass to the Bucks working the ball around.
A little artistry converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Iguodala. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Even though that would out, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Connaughton, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Hero. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Double team on Holiday. Middleton on the wing. And that's a foul called on Bam. Foul number 2 for him. Butler against Middleton. Inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Outside Butler. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Adebayo finds Robinson. Shot clock at 5. It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo. Butler's got 8 points. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun, so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Middleton against Bastille. That's in, coming off in his... He's got 10.
Love the attitude of Butler, just taking the defense head on and nailing the shot despite the whack.
For three, Middleton. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today.
That was nice. Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Holiday attacking. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Here's Craig. And the Bucks miss again. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 15-6 run. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 19-point game. Outside Butler. Here's Hero. Oh, good with the triple.
It's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. Oh, he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Milwaukee. Here's Hero. Guarded by Aug. DiVincenzo against Butler. Pass to Hero. That 3 off the mark. Here's Augustine. The layup off target. And so it's Miami. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the all the difference in this one. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Position. Traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes, just taking what the defense allows.
And one quarter at this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Iguodala. Harkless is out there with Myers Leonard. Then there's Dragic, and it's Olynyk in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for my count it. Good. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Iggy just keeping his head all the time.
Portis drives in, and the basket is good. The Heat leading by 19 points. Here's Dragic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, he was a champion in Italy. We see what Dragic has done in the NBA. He's had a solid career, and he's still evolving.
Bucks trail by 21. Here's Connaughton, and blocked. That one goes careening off. Olynyk finds Harkless. Kelly Olynyk, and that's good.
For a big man, Olynyk shoots it well, actually from downtown.
Augustine zone. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Dragic against the bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift.
It's Portis, high post. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
There's Dragic with the 3. This one for 3. And that one is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Side. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Heat leading by 21. Here's Iguodala. And it's good, 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the three ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
Portis trying, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beautiful location on the pass as used his man perfectly.
Leonard with no one around. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. DiVincenzo's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bucks. Three-pointer. Olynyk has the open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Olynyk's got 6 points in the quarter.
Beautiful vision to find the open man. Gorn ample.
Portis kicks to Connaughton. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for them is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Heat going with the whole new group.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just for Bam Adebayo.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Slammed in by Holiday.
Impressive. You like the aggressive mindset. Holiday not just floating on the perimeter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The pass to Adebayo. And it's fast break. Milwaukee jumps up, and Holiday throws it down.
Drew's toughness and his all-around game, but he can also flat out fill it up.
Outside Robinson. Achua, the pass to Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing. It's stolen by Adebayo. On the money.
And you know they feel good giving their...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Trae Young said,
Thanks, D.A. They've got Adebayo. Achua is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Rowe in at the point. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hero. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Young with the ball. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range.
Matching perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Young, here we go. That one goes. Count it.
Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easier for him.
Robinson misses.
And the great shooters know to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Collins kicks to Young. Collins. 5 on the clock.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo passes to Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To Hunter. Young way outside. Rebound by the Heat.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint.
Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Reddish's shot is good.
But there.
The Heat trail by 6. Some tough offensive set.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Robinson, we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And that's exactly for draining the triple.
Outside. Back to Young. It's stolen by Adebayo. Passes it to Hero. From deep three-point range, Collins grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Reddish. And Reddish with the shot.
That's next level vision. Young could probably lead the league in assists.
Pass to Robinson. Here. 110 from deep. The shot that time, not on target. He'll take it the other way. The pass to Collins. Back to Young. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 8 points.
This is Young's game. Ready to fire. And
here's Hero. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He's hot quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to adjust what you're doing.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Outside Rondo. Kicks it to Gallinari. Olynyk with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Iguodala finds Dragic. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet.
Such a big part of Gorn's game.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Rondo. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Snell with it. There's the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Takes advantage of the impatient defender. Tony Snell understands that getting to the line is a skill.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Dragic from outside. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And if you're just joining us, we've played quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for the Heat, Dragic is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Myers-Leonard. Then it's Olynyk, and it's Harkless in at the 3 spot. The Heat trail by 7. Iguodala finds Leonard. A drive by Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
And just a tremendous display of strength by Ig. Threat to convert even with the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line. In season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep there is to build a championship caliber team around him. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint.
Against physical with the improved strength and body control to finish.
And the basket by Olynyk.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting from close range.
Gallinari dishes to Rondo. And that one drops. Rondo's got the Hawks.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention to open teammates.
Here's Dragic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Rondo passes to Herter. Rebound by the Heat.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it with Allen.
Wasted no time on that one. Dragic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not really alone, but Goran Dragic must be a priority for the defense on that play.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Atlanta lead.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And Kevin Herter, player and a big part of this team's future. He keeps trying to add.
And the area I love that he's improved, I think the most and needs to, is his ball handling. To only look for shots outside. He can attack the rim. He's also is more willing to lead and transition and create for others.
To the middle, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-pin.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got us on body.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And a new group in for the Heat. Adebayo's checked in for Olynyk. Achua comes in for Myers-Leonard. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Harkless. And it's Tyler Hero in for Goran Dragic. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Butler passes to Hero. And here is Achua. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Inside, Collins wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from
becoming comfortable from mid-range. Collins makes shots from all 3 levels.
Here's Hero. 9 points in the game, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one for 4.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
He doesn't get the second one.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Another shot, the layup. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice recognition. Lane and does not hesitate.
Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
A wrinkle that Hero's been adding to his game, beating people off the dribble.
To the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. That one is good. Hero's got 13.
Tyler Hero being very active on the end, capitalizing on the opponent's mistakes.
And here's Young from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Hawks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. He hits the second from the line.
One of the most exciting, memorable players in college basketball. Trae Young is incredible.
That will count, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling there. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 11 points. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawk shooting has been out of this world. % from the field. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Atlanta. Hunter at the 3 with Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Shots good by Hero. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
It's deflected. Young against Butler. And stolen by Butler. Here's Achua. Finished off the break. For the Heat.
Jimmy Butler is on it. Staying alert. Finds his man. Break.
Here's Young. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Precious Achua. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of us has had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a...
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of effective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all... So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. It's stolen by Capella. Reddish. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Butler. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. Hero, no good.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Young from outside, traps in the tray. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Iguodala outside, passes it to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Takes the 3. Iguodala, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him. It's into the third quarter now. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Young with the steal. Atlanta, Young's running. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Capella kicks to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young, and Adebayo sends it back.
The reach of Bam charts, using it well with that block.
Now here's Butler, not a lot of room, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
So both teams changing it up here. Third quarter action and just under. Gallinari outside. Pass to Fernando. Back to Gallinari. And the rejection by Leonard. That's a foul called on Gallinari. That is his first foul of the game. And it's with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game.
And you look shooting percentages for Myers Leonard. 48% from the field, 3-point range, and over 80 from the free throw line. How is he averaging less than 20 minutes a game for his career?
You know, GA, he's probably asking this question, but what I do love is he does the little things. And his scoring, he's efficient. He's earning his keep to be a 50-40-90 guy.
Three-pointer, Snell, and it's Miami with the rebound. Looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You have to be careful with the ball around Dunn. He'll pick it and send it back the other direction.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's Dragic with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Dunn. The layup is good. Dunn's got his second basket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Dragic dishes to Olynyk. Harkless the pass to Olynyk. And that one, good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you have new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Can't cash in from close range. Trey feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter on the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Dragic. Olynyk is out there with Myers-Leonard. Then there's Mo Harkless, and it's Robinson in at the shooting guard position. It's deflected. Here's Dunn. Robinson with the block. And now here's Dragic, the fast break chance. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Just the play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
It's out of bounds, and they say it was last.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Big hustle at the defensive end.
Dragic against Dunn. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% ball here. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the start of the final quarter of play. Miami no good on that time either. Time to decide to talk it over. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on Lloyd Pierce talking with his team. He's still shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeables. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Young finds Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his... Hero passes to Achua. Butler on the wing. Defended by Young. Good. Atlanta leading by 4. Great offensive performance.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The pass to Butler. Just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hero passes to Achua. 5 on the clock. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's like real affair.
Young drives in. Nice touch off the glass. Young's got 23 points.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Oh, and here we go. And finish off by Collins.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off and stop it.
Hero passes to Butler. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Jimmy Butler is the reason why he got that bucket.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second throw, no good. A tough break there.
No way he is happy with himself right now to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Now, here is Young. Collins passes to Young. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Atlanta leading by 4. 15 left in the fourth quarter. Young drives in.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
He'd have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Sinks the triple. 1 point in the game.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come.
Now, here is Young. Goes inside. Capella. Money!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside Butler. No good from outside. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Fires the three. Rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
When Tyler Hero gets it going, as he has tonight, he can score in bunches.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. Launches a three. Good on the triple. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Off on that one. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It will. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter is at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center position. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Oubre. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Green inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now the pass to Reddish. And they call an illegal screen here.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Golden State.
Last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back.
And to respect Young's deep range defensively. Hard to close off the lane.
Out the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Outside Collins. Back to Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous. Guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Wiseman dishes to Curry. Passes to Wiseman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, he could wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to open.
Curry way outside. Here's Wiseman. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Reddish with the ball. Young inside, guarded by Curry. Collins wide open. No good on the three. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Thompson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, man, you got to love seeing Thompson flex his muscles on these shots. Doing well to power through the defense.
Young looking it over. Pass to Reddish. The dish to Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. Hunter pass to Young. No good on the triple. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice crew now offensively.
Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the end?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable. That's going to draw, or not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
Oubre finds Curry. Now here's Wiseman. And he jams it right over Capella. Wow.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out and surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. 1:21 left in the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
Up ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And here's the fast break. Gallinari leading the way. Atlanta. Right wing. Snell kicks to Gallinari. And the three off target. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State point game. They get it again. Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Warriors leading by 9. Curry passes to Wiseman. Out to Thompson. Fires at the elbow. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thompson's got 9 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Rondo, Fernando. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Talk about an advanced distributor. I mean, this is the point guards can make, and there's passes that Rajon Rondo can make.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Ball movement so far, everything clicking at the offensive end.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Rajon Rondo. Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari, and it's Herter in at the 2 spot. It's Curry outside. Good from long range. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Rondo kicks to Gallinari. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it. It's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. First foul. Thompson outside. The pass to Wiseman. Stadium. Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Rondo against Curry. Out to Gallinari. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gallinari's got his first points of the game.
I love how confident Gallinari is. He knows he's out there to take these exact kinds of shots. Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
We're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Herter. He can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And here we go. Gallinari with the steal. Rondo with a clean look. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by Thompson outside, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Young's Shears have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist. Thompson's got 12.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run. And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, for forever.
Young against Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Pass to Reddish. Capelli to free himself up. Atlanta again missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And Green slams it.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Atlanta calls timeout. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what it is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Gallinari left side, over Green. That one wide left.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Dishes it to Thompson. Tipped away and stolen by Okongwu. Three-pointer, Snell, offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Curry, here we go. Wiseman dishes to Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Out to Gallinari from downtown. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Thompson's got second for the Warriors. Atlanta's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than, but they've continued to let him fly. And it's Gallinari missing.
I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
Oh, and here comes Lone. Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
And game plan for him, he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Here's Curry with the three. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 21 points. For most of the past decade, Shaq, the Warriors have drafted near the end. And that should do it with the...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out the iceman. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the Warriors' 5.
And you can see him fighting out what it means to be a leader, improving his confidence over time.
Well, Chris Dunn, a part of that Zach LaVine trade a few years ago. You know, GA, what's interesting about Dunn is he actually played a lot of sport last season.
How about that? Drafted 5th overall back in 2016 as a point. He's only about 6'3", but very strong and has long arms and plays with great. Another example of how small ball is affecting every front court position. And defensively, their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. This is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Oubre, right side. Thompson for three. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiseman, lock at 6. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding open guys.
Young against Curry. From deep three-point range, Young's shot.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been...
Outside for Curry. Wiseman with the ball. Capella's there. The drive by Green, and the shot goes down.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Young from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
And the touch Young has from beyond the arc, he from there.
Curry passes to Green. Now here's Wiseman. He's got 10. Here's Curry. Ball is 8 for 11 with that shot.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Curry. Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
And Capella sends it back.
An elite shot blocker in this game. Capella's athleticism and length allows him.
And here's Collins from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Wow, some guys, the three-pointers just continue to flow.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. Again, Curry missing.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
There's the 3. The Warriors.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has seized control.
Back to Young. It's stolen by Wiseman. There's Oubre, fast break chance. And it's blocked. Young with the ball. Wiseman picks him up. Count it.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
It's Curry outside. Thompson passes. And contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg in play review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He's got to do something to take away his three-point shots. He's been knocking them down all night.
By 18, Thompson dishes to Green. Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range. More than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
And that's the lead guard who can both pass and shoot. Young draws it and then takes advantage of a poor rotation defensively.
Atlanta shooting the 6th line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry kicks to Oubre. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And with the game he's having, there's no lean on to protect the lead.
Young outside. Shoots over Curry. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that out of hand. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point lead. The court for the Hawks. Runner at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out, and it's Capella in at center. Young from deep drills the 3-pointer. Young's got 19 points. Greg, one of mates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
And the dunk by Capella.
And the massive wingspan of Capella, excels at using it to gobble up misses at a high rate.
Thompson way outside. Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Golden still around. Oubre dishes to Curry. 6 on the shot. Oubre kicks to Curry. And another 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Young against Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oubre, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Young. To the middle. The 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Points in the quarter.
How about this turnaround? He played a fringe role in the first half, and now he's the man for them.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against Young. Green back to Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got 43 points.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
And a deep three from Young. Another three for Atlanta.
I get it because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to own your emotions.
Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, showing. Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
Nasty. Woo. And not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Oubre. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, terrific effort there by Young. Really all night. The defense has tried to make it, just stayed one step ahead of him.
It's Curry outside. Young with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. And Reddish with the slam.
Well, a ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turn more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Curry passes to Green. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Green. Back to Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second shot. The Hawks trail by 18.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for him.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Curry. Oubre finds Curry, jacks up a three, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 46 points.
And man, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know, I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Let's go. Curry's shot is off.
A golden opportunity that he can't make good. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Another Bam right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The firing from three today, they ought to keep riding.
6 seconds separating the shot, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, using his body to ward off the potential shot block. Curry finishes through the contact. It's the M. With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
Young against Curry. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Young. Here's the three. And so we see the Warriors taking the game here. Great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. And now the Golden State. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Marjanovic in at the center. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. And there's the pass to Wiseman. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, you have to appreciate the willingness of Klay Thompson to move the basketball. How pretty is that, guys?
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Richardson kicks to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. That's on James Wiseman.
Well, you have got to love the versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. Unbelievable shooting touch at 7'3". Can also be a monster on the defensive end. Good luck, future of the NBA.
And last year, the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158.
Credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots of this game. Wiseman kicks to Green. Shoots from the high post. And the Warriors get it back. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden.
Certain precision to what Klay Thompson does. How about the release on that 3?
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Richardson, no luck. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Sinks it. What range from outside? Curry's got 9.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Doncic outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other. This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Doncic looking it over. Porzingis inside. Guarded by Green. The jump ball.
You too.
And here are the Mavericks now. Cauley Stein passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Thompson for the triple. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Doncic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get him.
All free throws good from Doncic. And stolen by Cauley Stein. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Porzingis. The Warriors pull it in. Curry, and the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than Stein, a presence defensively.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it.
It's Curry outside.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the pre-possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And rebounded by Hardaway. Here's Richardson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game for him. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is out there with Marjanovic. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Finney-Smith, a guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and, Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling you can win with.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. It's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we, in the paint.
The Mavericks have made all of their free throws going 6 for 6.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call, you know. Kawhi's got a couple of finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. I'm going to agree with you. Here's Burke, and the layup falls. Burke's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Mavericks.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. It's the...
Quick does he get off the floor. Chris rises high and sends it back.
And you can see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest?
Greg, he can really, it says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. Back to Burke from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Dallas.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Lee, it's stolen by Marjanovic, and the call will be against Brad Wanamaker. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Here's Burke. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
That's the lead. Here's Wanamaker. The rebound by Marjanovic.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy finished that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Burke. That shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. There's Lee with the 3. Chris finds State moving it around. The paint. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Lee's got his first basket of the night.
Unself can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Dallas calls timeout.
Start it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Hammering it in.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Oubre, right side. And finished off by Oubre.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that.
Can get one team rolling. The drive by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Doncic with the steal. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Oubre. Thompson against Richardson. Passes to Green. Curry on the wing. At 6. Golden State needs to get off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Zingas, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. The drive by Doncic.
For Luka Doncic, this guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Thompson's got his.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The D just kind of letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And they keep ham side, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 26.
Boy, what a Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. Got it off in time, and then released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, he alone, huge first quarter. He ended up with 26 points. Thanks for joining us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the D sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Oubre out there with Green, and it's Wiseman. In at the Curry, dishes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. On deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 11 points.
You simply cannot relax when you're playing Klay Thompson. The catch and shoot, the release too quick.
Outside Hardaway. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? 3-point opportunities.
Wiseman with the bucket. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. Terrific play.
3 terrific kicks. You're right. Rush contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Mavericks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And I think I anticipate Luka Doncic becoming this guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest add up.
Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Wiseman the pass to Thompson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Porzingis into the league with immense potential. Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. There are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. I'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Curry against Doncic. Richardson kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's Richardson on the wing for the three. Kept alive.
And that bucket adds to what has big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Curry attacking. Wiseman kicks to Oubre. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Kleba, the pass to Richardson. Knocked loose. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thompson with the bucket.
You know, if you're only looking at the way offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Curry. Fast break, here they come. Thompson for the triple. Another three for Golden State.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Doncic. Here we go. The shot by Kleber, wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Feeds it to Green. Hardaway with the steal. Kleber with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic finds a out to Porzingis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Talk often about the importance of confidence. Kristaps Porzingis has plenty of that from beyond.
And the basket by Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top, up by 10. And we'll get going as from the American Airlines Center. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
A terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are at from the shooting guard spot?
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
And Doncic, here we go. That free throw good from Doncic. At time. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson surveying the floor. And after the hoop. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 38 points.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. He kicks it to Oubre. Golden State moving the ball around. Down low.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime. I'll tell you, despite his struggles, still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Basket good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
18 points for Klay Thompson.
It takes nice touch that close to the rim. And Klay, yes, he's got that in his game too.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good. Any chance here for one more at the line. That free throw good from Doncic. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNL. Remember, you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember, honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was 8 weeks, 2 weeks. Didn't miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that, but, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, ouch. 4 up. Out to Porzingis, past the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic with the steal, and now the fans shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to repossession here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Thompson misses.
God, we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
the dunk by Doncic.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Thompson finds Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go with a three-point shot. Thompson's got 13 points in the second half.
And they are relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson for three. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Purcell.
For the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to.
Here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Curry.
Well, stepping up his game on the defensive end, Steph Curry reads the play and sends it back.
1:07 left. Porzingis inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I'm aware of the rotations defensively, and we're able to attack the rim.
And components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. Now, here's Thompson. Back to Oubre. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Over Richardson. Thompson.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The drive by Doncic. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How easy is it to appreciate intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
It's stolen by Curry. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers. Fashion first, getting off the bus, and now they'll impression on the court. So. Let's take a look at this. Starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway gets in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. Stein in at the 5 down low. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Holiday. And it's Craig in at the shoot. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Right here. Cauley Stein passes to Hardaway. Middleton against Richardson. And contact shooting free throws here.
And, you know, Richardson, simply by being aggressive, puts a lot on the defense and is able to force the foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws here tonight. And Richardson drops them both. On offense here, the Bucks. That one goes in.
A really smart player. Holiday can find and exploit them for points.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo, and Doncic throws it down.
Nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets exactly how you draw it up.
Porzingis with the ball, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. is a competitor now, showing you some real toughness. He's not going to give you an inch. He's going to fight you.
Craig passes to Middleton. Here's Craig. Richardson covering. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Double team on Holiday. Cauley Stein against Lopez. Holiday with the 3. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
They've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Holiday. He throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop. Athletic ability is off the charts.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd for the game. That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Holiday kick. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to...
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. For 3, mid-assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
So many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Doncic passes to Cauley Stein. Banks in the layup.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Passes. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And he could. We go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
everything time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay views so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. Giannis Antetokounmpo want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Side over Hardaway. Lopez kicks to Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his carrying them to the W.
Antetokounmpo defending.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that. Couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And Holiday, here we go. The block.
You know, I like that Doncic, guys, doesn't back down on defense and tries to make it hard for his opponents.
Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got his third basket of the night.
Kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Porzingis.
Boy, you got to push Porzingis out of the paint. If you don't, you're looking for trouble.
And stolen by Richardson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the trigger, the fast break.
Craig passes to Holiday. Shoots over Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Drew Holiday has been on display for Milwaukee. He got it for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action after this word. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Bucks guy, comes out to you, stats-wise.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transit at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Here's Porzingis. And it's DJ Augustine with the first foul of the game. Here's Doncic in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality.
Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo.
Stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
And
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can.
Trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We've seen the lead in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Porzingis inside, guarded by Augustine.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just...
For 3, Middleton. Giannis against Doncic. Portis kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one hand.
When it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the call is going to be Yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Middleton. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. Middleton's got now for Milwaukee. Shooted by Augustine. And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, a main weapon and really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them. Well, you know, this is what happens. Lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Dallas. And the Bucks making a change in. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Augustine. Nice D from Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Hardo for Porzingis, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proving to...
Over to the wing. And here's Augustine. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And there's the pass. DiVincenzo with it. Clock at 6. Portis trying. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Augustine. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird if that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still at the end of this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Richardson outside. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Lopez against Cauley Stein. Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Craig. Middleton for 3. Good on the triple. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
Tell you what, he has been big, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those open shots?
It was just getting stops, getting rebound, getting out and pushing, finding lanes, finding open guys.
And you made the...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the 2. It was a big-time quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. For our halftime show, we now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd period.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done, but finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Craig in at the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Cauley Stein. Here's Porzingis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Porzingis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas. Here's Craig. Richardson covering. Back to Middleton. Hardaway with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Middleton outside. Assist that time. Middleton's got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Doncic against Giannis. Richardson outside. High punt. The dish now to Doncic. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Holiday surveying the floor. And it's Lopez at the elbow. The corner. He kicks to Lopez. Nice ball. Here's Giannis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Hardaway. Shoots the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. A great game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Lopez finds Middleton. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow a nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. Greek preeminent paint scorer since Shaq himself. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo, like a real pro.
Here's Richardson. Rebound, Milwaukee. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an issue.
That free throw, no good.
You know, really, when you look at Antetokounmpo, he's got it all. I mean, he can score it, rebound it. He passes it pretty well, defends with him. He's really versatile and going to continue to get better because of his work ethic.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Bryn Forbes come in for Chris Middleton. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And DJ Augustine sub the drive by Doncic. Cauley Stein's shot is good.
Man, and on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
The Bucks have the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Ford lays it up off the glass. Portis has got his first points of the night.
And they're going to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Giannis against Doncic. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Hardaway trying to free himself up. Great D that time. And Augustine kicks to Forbes. First shot of the night for him, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cauley Stein's shot is good.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein as a finisher.
DiVincenzo passes to Port. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Outside Hardaway. But they'll get another chance. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving Milwaukee Bucks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist if he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for they've got Marjanovic, Jalen Brunson out there with Burke. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Finney Smith in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the D. Had better start buckling down.
To the paint. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Out to the right wing. And foul. That's his first foul. Here's Augustine. Antetokounmpo passes to Augustine. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Brunson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
The activity level defensively, there's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight was they forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Marjanovic and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Marjanovic has got 6 in the quarter.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. Simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot to knock it down.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. A different look for Dallas. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Here's Richardson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay review involving the coaches by being able now to challenge what people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us.
And so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Richardson right side. On the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is... And Richardson drops them both. Giannis with it. Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for there.
Cauley Stein goes in. Doncic outside. Craig pulls it in. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this. Doncic outside. 2 free throws coming up.
His head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
For Milwaukee, they've gone start the 4th quarter on a roll. Hits it down to Middleton. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
Giannis against Doncic. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savage out forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. The kick out to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. Middleton up. Offline with his 3. Here we go. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness. But also, he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Richardson outside. Puts it up from 15. Offline.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really this.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. from the sideline. GA.
Kevin, thanks.
All right, thank you, David. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Achua is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero into the point guard. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Pass to Robinson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Plenty of experience, Greg. That shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys on the floor, they're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Middleton for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Inside, Butler. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Middleton on the wing for 3. Another miss by Middleton. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Adebayo. Passes it to Butler. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Show a strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 80th from the line.
And, Bones, when you look at Jimmy Butler's elite impact at both ends, you can argue he's the best two-way shooting guard in the NBA.
Thompson might have something to say about that, GA, but certainly Jimmy Butler and his physical presence allows him to play a multitude of positions. So sliding down to the 3 and getting physical is something that Jimmy will do. We know that he'll take on any assignment and compete with it.
Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Giannis throws it down.
Well, guarding Antetokounmpo is really difficult because of how awkward he can get around the floor and how much space he can take up.
Back to Robinson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Missing. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother was a volleyball player in her day, so you got to think as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already. Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for
Holiday attacking. The kick out to Lopez. From deep 3-point range. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. So by the Heat. Here's Hero. The shot, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Middleton. And yes, it's good.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Here's Hero. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what for draining the triple.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Robinson for 3. Down it goes. Third best.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The drive by Giannis. Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Now we've seen Lowe sort of in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers.
Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg. That man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector. Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Portis can't get it to go. The Heat leading. Butler passes to Achua. And Butler, here we go. Here's Adebayo. Shots good by Achua.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Portis with it. Butler covering. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here. Offensive rebound. Achua. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that.
So it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo and 2-spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The putback and the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it.
Here's Middleton, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's great, son. Get up just like that.
Hero passes to Robinson. And here is Achua. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Goes back up. Shots good by Achua. Achua's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating. Plays like that happen.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Back to Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to get open is Lopez. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The pass to Hero. To the left side wing. Now here's Achua. Covered by Giannis. And he comes up with the deuce. Achua's got 10.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? And he bucket in the paint.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Forbes. And stolen by Butler. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. The kick outside to Butler. There's the dish to Trey. Butler, no good. Bucks trail.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 25th. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there to go back and want to reach Antetokounmpo back in 2013. I'm pretty sure at this point would be.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating, doesn't stick with him.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And it's Dragic. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Dragic has got his first 2 points of the night. And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez and that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
Dragic. Basket is wide.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Christine, subbed in for Drew Holiday. DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Count it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Dragic with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
After how he finds himself in so much space there, he's kicking himself for width.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Mo Harkless. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Portis, the pass to DiVincenzo. The 15-footer, DiVincenzo. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Dragic kicks to Iguodala. 3-second violation.
And that foot injury robbing Donte DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Donte did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball.
Missing. Miami leading by 14. And Dragic has it in the corner. That one falls, coming off Iguodala's feet. Dragic has got 10 points in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Augustine kicks to Antetokounmpo. Miami grabs the miss. And here comes the break. And Harkless slams it in.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
23 seconds left to play here in the half. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Can they get it? And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The Bucks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the... Hey, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And everybody, so far a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the King Smith. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They're 16. Kenny, give us your take. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And there was a first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bucks trail by 16. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Achua. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero into the left alone that time. Hero's got 6. Hey, Greg, you played in a different area defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone at large has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 19. Here's Holiday. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Not been an easy start. 3 here on these possessions.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into score back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
On the way to the paint. Shots good by Achua for him.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Craig passes to Holiday. It's Antetokounmpo on the... Now the feed to Lopez. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Middleton right now staying aware of mates are and hitting them when they're open.
Here Robinson. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to in the second half.
Moving it up. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
It's that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And the Bucks with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Dante for Torrey Craig. Lopez finds Holiday. Giannis inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
So much talk about Lopez, how much he has changed his game to fit the modern NBA. And I think what's most impressive is not just the ability to shoot the ball, but the ability to be effective while shooting the 3 ball. Brook Lopez has worked hard to do that.
Miami leading by 21. Hangs home the trifecta. Robinson's got 10 points.
How many times a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And with a name like Duncan Robinson, you wonder where his parents...
Called GA, but I don't think so. He was born in 1994. That's a few years before Tim Duncan joined the Spurs alongside the Admiral. Good NBA name.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Passes to Achua. Outside for Robinson. Butler against Middleton. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And Holiday throws it down.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of the numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
Here's Adebayo. He gets it in there. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Giannis right side. Back to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. And no good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hero. Holiday. Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart that fits his skill set.
Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. The shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 12 Robinson. Here's Lopez. Great D that time from Adebayo. And so it's Miami with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read
he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
There have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At Portis, DJ Augustine out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Craig in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the Bucks, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Right side, Portis. The basket is good, the assist from Augustine. Portis has got the first points up on the board of the Bucks, and it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Dragic, and he banks in the layup.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Dragic has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Looking around. To the inside, Portis, and a lot of contact on that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that bring a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined general call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Possessing the length and explosiveness to do just that, Leonard looks good when he's taking it hard to the rack.
Here's Forbes. Misses the 3.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And here's Leonard from 3. The shot will not fall. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a team, a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true. I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, you know, I think several others like myself had to evolve into it.
Really looks to be in the zone here. Get him the ball as much as possible.
Connaughton kicks to Holiday. Drills it from outside.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back. Out on him.
Harkless with it. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Leonard's been working on a stretch 5.
Pass to Connaughton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 30. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight is made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Now the Bucks moving it up. Kicks it to Lopez. The pass to Giannis. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, he could just see over the defense. The eyes to spot the open man. Giannis flourishing right now as a facilitator.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Now here is Robinson, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is caught and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Hits it down to Middleton, and stolen by Butler.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched. Total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that reigns out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Miami controlling the game. To Robinson. Here's Hero, and that's good. Robinson picking up.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control.
Achua, the pass to Hero. To the right side. Three-pointer. And he's good.
Once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Butler, way no good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. High above. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. At the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella. And for the Heat, we've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Achua. And it's Robinson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Adebayo. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first. Fires from deep. Atlanta with the ball. Young pass to Reddish. Now here's Collins. He's tightly guarded. The pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
As well as Trae. If you're open, he'll find you. Well, John Collins, potential to be a star for this team. Continues to be a powerhouse on the offensive back from inside as well as outside.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hunt. It's hauled in by Hero.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area.
Oh, what a play!
Watch it! Awesomeness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He's all the time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is Young. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive.
Pass to Achua. Stolen by Collins. And here they go. And Reddish with the slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
From deep. Robinson for three. It's good from long range.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great.
Here is Young. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Yep, it counts.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Hero passes to Otto. Here's Hero. Defended by Young. Robinson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Robinson's got 5 now. Craig, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, we've seen so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. As in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Young kicks to Capella. It's Young on the wing. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. Oh!
Dunk contest level jam. Collins out there.
Hero passes to Butler. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, here's Achua. Defense right outbound to the wing right side. Beyond the arc. Butler, Atlanta leading by 3. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
He was too aggressive. Second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
The Hawks shooting their initial from right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts on a defense is staggering. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting you jump shot.
You know, Trae Young is the type of player that can lead this league in scoring and in assists. And also possibly could do it in the same season. For a youngster, he sees a lot of double teams. It's impressive.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting 78% of their free throws.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Molinari comes in for John Collins. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Young.
They should continue to get the ball inside to contain them.
Butler on the wing. Hero passes to Butler. Deep two from Robinson. The wing jumper. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Harkless is out there with Myers Leonard, and there's Iguodala. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Dragic in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Dragic, the pass to Harkless. Kept alive. Here's Olynyk, feeds to Leonard.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
Rondo drives in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, Rondo takes great pleasure at slicing and dicing up the defense. One of the best passers in the...
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things, being tough, being gritty. And there are several players who started that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. When you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
A fearless big...
And it's Iguodala missing.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And it's denied. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. Leonard, that's for 2. Miami no good on that time either.
And well, he's going to have some explaining on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Olynyk. No good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Rondo, good. Rondo's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
Rondo is a pro in transition. Flat out, get it done. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Hawks.
And out of New Mexico, Tony Snell has made himself into a capable long-range marksman.
Yes, he's a guy who plays within himself, GA, stays in his lane, and knocks down perimeters.
Olynyk, the shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. And now it's Hawks lead.
I thought Olynyk got hit on the release. Thighs, he just absorbed it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Players leave, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that worked, they wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Heat going with the whole floor. The Hawks leading by 5. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's Collins with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Ferocious drive. I feel like some defenders still underestimate Collins.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Butler on the wing. Here's Hero. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. In violation, too much time getting it up court.
Now that was a miscue, but I like the poise they play with our value in each possession.
Young with the steal. And now, all by himself.
That's what Trae Young does best defensively. He has quick hands, and he ignites the break.
Here's Achua. And the rejection by Collins. And bounce. Last touch by Collins. 1:19 left in the first half. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Hero. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Passes it to Bogdanovich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Kicks it to Butler. Heat moving the ball around. Stolen.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Not allow Butler to get anywhere near the rim. Because why? He will slam it.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Back to Young. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A little artistry in the peanut area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Butler in the corner. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Achua. Robinson against Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Here's Hero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Collins.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night out.
And a deep three from Young. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, Trae, the story in the first quarter. He had 13 points
and after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group for Lloyd Pierce to start the second half. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Bogdanovich. In at the center. Butler passes to Achua. Outside Robinson. He kicks it to Butler. Takes a 3. Drills the 3-point points.
Nice job by Butler. Really worked on the catch-and-shoot jump shot, getting it off a little bit quicker.
Young drives in. Myers. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4. The Heat trail by 8. Robinson left side. And the pass to Hero. And it's in there. 8 points for him.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Reddish in for Bogdanovich. Man, showing some terrific. Got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And Smitty, if I'm coaching DeAndre Hunter, I'm making him watch nothing but tape of Kawhi Leonard. He has that type of body, that kind of player.
Yeah, I totally agree. Both were lauded as mostly defensive players as rookies. Hunter showed he has some shiftiness to his game offensively. I think he has a chance to be on the same level at the end of the day as Kawhi Leonard. No harm in
knocked away.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Hero, defended by Young. Clock at 6. Outside for Robinson. with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down from Jimmy Butler.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Atlanta calls timeout. Almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player, with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretch 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. If you still look champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're considered approach.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Passes to Robinson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 8 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Dunn. And good. That's lead by 6.
Strength, focus, hard head approach. Chris Dunn powering through contact.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Butler passes to here. Dunn.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
139 third quarter. Great open look there. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
Pass to Hero. It's stolen by Reddish. And now Dunn back to stop him.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Reddish. Ball movement here by Atlanta. Gallinari wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you're talking about Gallinari, he's always been a solid three-point shooter. Very consistent over the course of his career.
Butler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Achua. It's stolen by Reddish. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Atlanta with the ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
I got him.
Lob pass to Capella. An alley-oop jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow. This quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The feed to Snell. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Look at the leaping ability of Tony Snell. Gets up over the defense and slams it in.
Passes to Robinson. This one for 3. It rebound. Now Dunn. And
Chris Dunn can create off the dribble and has an excellent first step.
2 from Robinson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawk. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Achua is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero into the point for Miami. Here's Dunn. Right here. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Offensively, defensively, they are in control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And Butler, here we go on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The quickness of Jimmy B's and why he got that bucket.
First one falls for him. And a new group in for the Heat. Olenek is checked in for Adebayo. Leonard comes in for Achua. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Robinson. And then for Atlanta, Collins checked in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter and Trae Young subbed in for Dunn. Reddish dishes to Capella. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Just has the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Iguodala no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Shots good from Young.
Not shy from outside the floor and getting them up.
And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Pretty tall point guard. Goran Dragic sees the entire floor. Terrific look.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They played only 3 points, but they get it back. Young. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. Triple.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different what we saw in the first half.
And kicks to Reddish. Collins looking around. And he goes right over Olenek and slams it down.
Away, Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Here's Dragic. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Dragic against Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Olenek trying to break loose. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Getting points within the flow. Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Olenek. Achua comes in for Myers Leonard. Robinson's checked in for Andres. Tyler Hero in for Goran Dragic. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Is checked in for Reddish.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Herter and Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Hands it from downtown.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
So it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Young looking around. 52 seconds left in the game. Herter passes to Capella. Makes it off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Capella. Oh, Young's got it, the fast break chance. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. What's the difference?
Drops in the tray.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition as well.
And the first one drops.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
Young from outside, another three for Atlanta.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. To send their fans home happy.
Hey, Kevin.
They're fun to watch, DA. Thanks. And now the Golden State Warriors started. The Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman, the small forward. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. There with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here. First quarter.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Now here's Curry to the middle. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
Young against Curry. Young taking his time here. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, tear in his right knee ended his season. Now back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
Green kicks to Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a great feel Curry has. Even with contact, you're not going to keep him from getting the bucket.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017 for the Suns training set. And once he got to the 10, I think he was himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring the knot.
Now here's Oubre. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Oubre. Curry's got 5 points so far.
3-point shooting, mid-range, driving it, taking you off the dribble. I mean, all the elements of Curry's game is coming out.
Young against Curry. Six to shoot. And Young kicks to Collins. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the vision from Mills at realizing when his guys have clean looks.
Curry and Capella sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Collins, good. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Weissman. Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that did and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. Here's Young after James Wiseman's bucket. Passes it to Reddish. Curry against Young, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the...
Curry gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Young outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
Oubre kicks to Curry. Stolen by Collins. And they're on the break. There's Young. No good on that one. Great D that time from Oubre.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the basketball. Curry's got 11 points.
Oh, and that's the thing about Steph. Fearless on the floor, but also plays under.
Curry against Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Curry, and the shot is good.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. Still calling for it.
That one drops for him.
Just a threat to score. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
And Curry here. Thompson passes to Curry. Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Young way high. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep...
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Marquise Chris out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Wanamaker in at point guard. Chris kicks to Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass. Wiggins has got his first points in this one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Herter. From deep three-point range, that one misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Coming into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a resurgence.
Oh, yeah. Average than any other time in his career. Excellent shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54% from the field. He's hoping he's found something that he can build on. He's hoping he's found a home.
Rondo gets the bucket.
As a defender, you can never let Rondo get going to the hoop. Make him take the J.
Here's Wanamaker. He's covered by Rondo. Out to Lee. Over in the corner, Pascal. Nailed from three-point land. Pascal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Outside Rondo. And there's the pass to Fernando. Here's Herter. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the paint, Lets it go, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Hawks trail by 5. Herter passes to Fernando. The 3, and Herter gets it to go.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an 3.
From outside the arc, here's Chris. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And such focus on these difficult finishes. Chris showing tremendous will fighting through the defense.
Pass to Herter. Back to Rondo. Takes the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pascal kicks to Lee. Golden State moving the ball around. Passes it to Pascal. Out to the wing. Here's Wanamaker. And Rondo. Fast break, the Hawks. And Eric Pascal picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Herter. Lee. Out to Gallinari. Gets 6. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And with good height for a wing player, Golf's defenders' problems down low.
Lee outside. Back to Wanamaker. Inside. Lee passes to Chris. Now, here's Pascal. Stolen. One-on-one. Poked loose. And it's the Warriors on the break. Chris kicks to Wiggins. Lee passes to Chris. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough, really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of play reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being out. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues.
Bucks with a completely new group on the floor. Young passes to Capella. Young against Curry. Shoots from 12. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Right side Green, stolen by Collins. Fast break, the Hawks. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
And that's a gift. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Pass to Reddish. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Feeds to Wiseman. That one's not going to go. And a leading by 4. Collins kicks to Reddish. Kicks it up. The Hawks again can't hit. And now here's Oubre.
And you can see he just didn't get...
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% got to the line.
Young with the ball. Shoots from 14, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They were always within striking distance. All for now.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second ball. On the court for Atlanta, Herter the 2 with Hunter at the 3. Clint Capella is out there with John Collins. And it's Young in at the 1. Now Young after the missed 3 from John Collins.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that one.
It's stolen by Capella. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. It's it from three-point range. Young's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Atlanta. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Warriors, trailing by 5. Out to Thompson. Outside. Curry dishes to Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wiseman's got 6 points. Young for 3. Again, Young missing.
Might take him a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was I could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. Looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember. Bruce and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us. Back out on the floor. Doc nudges means that he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Warriors trail by 3. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th foul of the game for him. He's starting to get into that danger zone.
Atlanta making some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Tony Snell comes in. And it's Reddish in for Kevin Herter.
Setup's good. That's what, but you can't get them all to go.
Young drives in. Lets it go from deep. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist from Young. Now it's a scoring Atlanta lead.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going.
Young with the steal. Fast break. Young with the ball. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Curry with the 3. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Oubre on the wing. There's the feed to Wiseman. And the Warriors miss again.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Snell. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry wide open. Good. And it's Green. Curry's got 19 points.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active. How he looks for his shots, huh?
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Alinari comes in for Collins. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Young, and he makes that one.
Well, for a point guard, despite shaky range, Rondo has a pretty good field goal percentage for his career. A lot of that is shot selection.
The pass to Pascal. Down low. Wiggins passes to Chris. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Another 3 for Golden State.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Now Rondo. Here's Gallinari. Again, the Hawks score.
Talk about an advanced distributor. I mean, there's passes that point guards can make, and there's passes that Rajon Rondo.
Here's Wanamaker. Wiggins outside. He gets that one. And that's now 7 points for Andrew.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Gallinari left side. And Gallinari throws it down.
And using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
They grab their own miss. Chris passed to Wanamaker. Now Lee back to Pascal. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Wiggins. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot and game clock. Pass to Snell. Here's the 3. Here's Wanamaker. Wiggins passes to Wanamaker. Here's Chris. Wiggins outside. And that one, good. Wiggins has got sets for the quarter.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Atlanta calls timeout. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Hawks ahead. How about a little assist to the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it tough to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Eric Pascal out there with Andrew Wiggins. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the 2.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Pass to Wanamaker. Now Pascal. Lee outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta leading by 4, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some
reason. Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Pass to Reddish. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Wiseman kicks him. On the wing, Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry assists in the game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And so invaluable to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. He's an underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if claim that.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
And on Lloyd Pierce talking with his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, Young. No good. The Warriors trailing. And here we go with Curry running. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Hawks have gone to a 4th. We started the final quarter of play. The kick out to Young. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
That shot wide open. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And now he's starting to do beyond the arc. I mean, he had a drive first half, but now they're falling.
Call on John Collins. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Curry outside. Wiseman kick, 3-pointer. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that. 14 shots.
Big bucket. That's how you do it if you're Steph Curry.
Young for three. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let Fella go to work.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So we'll see Steph Curry go to the line right here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Outside Collins. 51 left in the fourth quarter. And again, it's Trae Young with the triple. Young's got 25 points in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
No surprise to see the game's best shoot three like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Curry against Young. Drops in the layup for two. He's got 27.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right with a bucket of its own.
Golden State moving it around. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 3. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about it has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
On its way from Curry for two, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 32 points in the game. Young against Curry. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there, and Steph Curry with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. That's good from Capella.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that really hurts.
Young, no good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Reddish's shot is good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in. You know they can count on him to make crucial shots. Well, the game is on the line. Who would you rather go to than Curry? Who?
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Curry against Young. He feeds it to Collins. It counts.
And let the big man. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Rejected by Young. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony.